5 minutes at most. Probably less. Alright. Oh, welcome to the stream, everyone. We'll be continuing where we last left off in the hamlet.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Let's see. Okay, so there wasn't much we were interested in here. Okay, go ahead and sell that, since we do have the bank, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, we do already have the bank. We've done all the... or almost all of the rank 1 dungeons. Let's see, we should be able to look here. So we have the Prophet, or the Ruins, the Weald. Yeah, we have everything. Okay. So all rank 1 dungeons are done. In that case, we just need to get people ranked up to rank 3. And it looks like we're about to do that. We had a Jester, a Vestal, a Crusader. I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. Like, make sure I actually equip their trinkets. As long as I did. Okay. In this case, go ahead, write in. You know what? How much blood do we have? We got plenty of blood. We'll go ahead and start leveling up the ruins. And we'll take just a few torches. Alright. And we'll head right in.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat?
We do need to
of our
level the
noble
ruins
line.
after all. And we got a torch in case we find a shambler. Well, an extra torch now. Go ahead with Battle Ballad. Chop away at the cultist. And unfortunately, we can't really hit position 3 all that easy. Otherwise, so go ahead and finish him off there.
Maintain the offensive.
If nothing else, we may be able to use the riposte. Oh no, he's gonna do knife in the dark. Perfect.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Alright. Go ahead and heal him up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Do another battle ballad here. Guarantee the hit. Our Crusader is going to smite the Goblet Bearer there. There we go.
Decimated.
And that allows us to use Harvest here, which should guarantee the kill. Almost.
As the fiend
So we'll go ahead and do
falls,
that.
a faint hope blossoms.
And we'll just let that bleed run its course. Alright. See what's behind door number 1. Some skeletons. Go ahead and do another battle ballad. It'll get our crit rate up and our accuracy. We'll go ahead and set up our boss. Right, show target. Yeah, well, that guarantees even if we roll minimum damage, we still kill.
Eradicated.
So it was good to do that, I guess. Even if it means we overkilled the target. Gets rid of the RNG from it, as well, other than the hit itself. And our man-at-arms can actually finish off the Bone Rabble here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Precision and power.
Nice hit on the Arbalist there. Go ahead and set up a bleed on the corpse. We'll get rid of this corpse. That'll make him use bayonet jab, and when that other corpse bleeds out, the Arbalist will not be able to get back into position from that point. Go ahead and de-stress our Vestal of that little bit she has. Go ahead and get some damage on the weak one. And we'll try and kill this one. And we do with a nice singular strike. In that case, Rufio.
Sedated.
And perfect, he goes first. So he's gonna de-stress himself. We do have loot here, so
Can be found in the most
why not?
tenebrous corners of this
We'll
place.
douse the torchlight.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
And we
trick
get
of the
a
light?
trap chest, but it doesn't affect us. Alright, I don't trust this.
The match is struck. a blazing star is born.
Oh, I was right not to trust it in some ways. And spiders. We don't want to use that. That will end up marking us and making us take more damage. Go ahead and do that. Okay, so it's dead before it gets turned, and as long as we can kill this one,
Executed with
good.
impunity.
No one can be marked. Alright, do a group heal here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and get rid of the stress on you.
A time
Wasn't
to
much, but
perform
hey.
Beyond one's limits.
Go ahead and get rid of that spider. And good. Hey, Artie. So, good news. For Kenshi at least, the PC will run the game on its own. Real quick, let me check how much. Good thing you joined in. That reminded me. May be able to. I may have to tweak some settings around to fix it up, but it should run Kenshi just fine. So we'll probably end up doing that pretty soon here. How's your day been otherwise? I'll actually backtrack for that. We got the team for it. We can backtrack in the dark. Our Jester will actually take a hit here. It didn't quite finish off.
Death waits.
Well,
The slightest lapse in concentration.
It's not the GPU or the CPU that's what I was concerned about. It's actually the memory.
Obliterated.
I got in this PC on sale. I haven't upgraded it. Hey, Heroic. So it only has 8 gigabytes of memory. Is why I was a little bit worried about it. That's why I'll have to tweak some settings, but I didn't want Kenshi constantly crashing from basically running out of memory.
Press this
Is
advantage.
why I was worried.
Give them no quarter.
The GPU itself is fine, as well as the other parts. Yeah, that's what I was, or why I wasn't too sure about it beforehand, and why I was like wanting to test around or even look for mods to improve performance.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
How's it going though, Rook? How's your day been?
A decisive pummeling.
Let's see, our Vestal can't really kill this, so we'll instead just do a group heal.
Wounds of
And we get a
war
crit
can
heal.
be healed, but
No stress
never
relieved,
hidden.
but hey. We get our turn before the Arbalest, so we'll just do a corpse clear. And you know what? Go ahead and do that. Make sure she's got no stress. Make sure we're topped off. Pretty good.
Destroyed. A trifling victory.
Way too warm out
victory,
today, but
nonetheless.
otherwise, pretty nice day today, honestly. I believe it's supposed to get up to, right about now, it should be around 98 outside. So, kind of on the warm side. Since we can't get any priority targets, we'll go ahead and do Battle Ballad there. This does have a knockback chance.
A singular strike.
That works. Unfortunate we don't have the Goblet Bearer. Well, let's see. That should be around... So around 42 Celsius, I think, roughly, for you guys. If I'm remembering correctly on how to translate between the two. Alright. We'll go ahead and set up our boss. And we'll clear the corpse. Yeah, well, at least she ate through the stun there. We'll go ahead and stress heal the Jester down just a bit. Good, they're spreading the stress, which in some ways is better. We'll go ahead and stun him so he can't do that again. I guess it didn't matter. Oh yeah, you got... Well, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but probably have. Both Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 are getting remasters. I don't know if you guys have seen that at all. But... And at least from what I saw of the Metal Gear Solid 3 one, looks interesting. Go ahead and lower the stress on you now, since we know you're above 10. Go ahead and just try for the stun on him. No stun. Let's see. Our Crusader should be able to take out the Arbalist.
Devastating blow.
I guess he really didn't like being shot by the, or jabbed by the Arbalist. Yeah, it looks like they've remade it, gameplay-wise at least, in the same vein as, like, Metal Gear Solid 5. I'll actually venture back in low light here. So, like, the general gameplay is a bit closer to 5 from what I could tell from the trailer. But, it seems like they didn't do too many rewrites on the story for the most part from what I was seeing. Because the characters have had a few redesign, like, a few tweaks to their designs, but it's not like a total redesign. And they still had a lot of the same segments from what I remember. from what they showed off. So hopefully it ends up being a good remake and not like they rewrote parts of the story that didn't need to be rewrote, you know?
Purpose is made clear.
There's one mosquito down. We can try and get 2. Maybe.
The ground quakes.
Oh, you got a crit bleed on the one in the back there. And we get a crit there, so that one's actually dead. On its next turn.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Alright, so that one bled out. There's just 2 left. In that case, our Jester's going to focus on healing, or stress healing the Vestal. We'll go for another stun. There. Do a group heal to top everyone off. We should be able to take out... not quite able to take out the husk there. Honestly, wouldn't mind Crimson Curse on the Jester, thinking about it. That'd just be free finale damage for him in some ways. And perfect, that guarantees he dies to that
Great is
bleed.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
In that case, get rid of the rest of that stress. And we'll chop him up.
Masterfully
And another crit.
executed. Remind yourself that overconfidence
I guess I
is
should
slow
do this.
and insidious
End up
killer.
throwing the antivenoms away anyways. So might as well. Cocoon there.
Ancient traps
What else do we
lie in
have?
wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, so 1 room fight and 1 hall fight. We do need the bus, so you know what? We'll go ahead and do that. I don't quite have the the setup for a Shambler anyways. Cause sure, I have a, the riposte from, your character Hardy, and the Crusader has decent damage, but we don't have enough backline hate. Or any armor pierce for the Clapper Claws. So I'll go ahead and leave that. That one's dead. We don't have a great chance to stun there, so instead we'll do a group heal.
Sedated.
Because we should be able to one-shot them otherwise.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Trying to use that mark
Unforgiving.
to get him to target the Man-at-Arms. I mean, your highest damage move we have equipped to you. But we'll go with that.
Falls.
There. That does it.
Be wary.
And we do still have our
Triumphant
shovels.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And we'll go ahead and finish off that food. Not gonna have enough food for a hunger check anyways. Our torches last us just long enough. Make it here. We do get the bleed. So in that case, not quite enough to kill there. The Vestal will kill that one.
Back to the
Kill
pit.
this one. And that's the markers gone. Let's see. Just make sure everyone's de-stressed. Ready to go out for another mission. Go ahead and heal. Just in case we need to do one more fight. I don't remember if this was room fight or exploration, so... But we'll go ahead and snuff the torch either way.
The darkness holds dominion.
Well,
Black as
it's dead either way. I guess this just gives us an opportunity to stress deal here. It's so nice of it to dodge for us there, in that scenario.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and check what's down this final hallway.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
Nothing.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
In that case, we'll just go ahead and leave.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Alright, so we just have 2 people who didn't level up there.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I'm pretty sure we already know just how bad you've messed things up for us, Ancestor. I think we're keenly aware. Do I have a musketeer already? I think so. Yeah, we already have a musketeer. Do we still have an antiquarian at low levels? We do. What do you have to start with? And not much better on your skills to start with, or your traits, honestly. Well, your traits aren't bad. We'll take you instead.
Soul battered and broken.
What do you got?
Cast aside like a spent torch.
Yeah, no. We'll leave that. We'll leave that highwayman there. What did we still need upgraded? So we still need our sanguine ventures here. Puppet theater wouldn't be bad. Formental would be nice. Let's see. Honestly, a puppet all might be worth investing in early. Because we're either going to do that, or we're going to do, like, this, or... maybe the cartographer's camp. And we'll go with the Ventiers first, if anything. It guarantees we'll
Some may
be
fall,
ready
but their knowledge
with,
lives
like,
on.
when we finally start getting a lot of Crimson Curses. Ooh, Fasting Seal is actually awesome. Let's go ahead for that. And who do we want to take for that? Take you, Calcium. You know, Shield, did you actually have a character named after you? Thinking about it. If not, and you want one, I do have characters named after people. Let's see here. Go with the Jester. We'll leave our same Vestal on. Oh, actually, we'll take the Afflicted Vestal here, and we'll get rid of that Affliction. And who do we take for a position 2? Honestly, why not Dismas? Go ahead and give him his own head. We'll give the Vestal her scroll and Jania's head. Let's see. Calcium here. And we could go ahead and give him the Martyr Seal. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll give the Martyr Seal and the Ancestor Ring. Or the Focus Ring, I mean. And our Jester will have the box with... he'll have his crit die too. Make sure everyone's skills are upgraded. Yeah, I don't have enough portraits to upgrade the... what's it called? The price reduction there, so I'll have to make do without that. And we've already sold most of the trinkets that we don't need, but we'll sell just a few more. I should be taking that. Hold on. Rather than Jania's head, we will take the scouting. That'll also lower the stress we take. Go ahead with that. 2 shovels. 3 of each. Take some herbs. Some torches. And... oh, hold on. Almost forgot.
In the end, every
You know what?
plan relies upon a
We'll go ahead and
strong
grab
arm
both those
and
upgrades.
tempered steel.
Yeah, I figured. I figured people weren't upgraded gear. I'll actually take 4 bandages here. 3 keys is fine. 2 holy waters and some torches. And I believe that's fine. We'll take 1 more bandage. We do have a flagellant, and if I want to use his heal, I do want to get rid of the bleed right after.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Oh. Forgot you had the Crimson Curse. Well. Hopefully we can find some blood before you become wasting.
Packs laden with
Guess I'll be
loot
dousing after
are
most of
often
our
low
fights
on
here,
supplies.
if I can. Go ahead and use this.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Go ahead and get his accuracy. Chance for surprise. Go ahead and do this. And that's fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Right before fight. Not horrible. Do get the bleed on the invis one. Put that on him. And he does die from that next turn. Fine with the Jester being stunned there. Better than our healer or Dismas there. Yeah, I was worried about that. In that case. Let's see, that's a 7 damage bleed. So we'll just go ahead and get some damage on the pig here.
The blood pumps.
Good crit heal.
Obey.
And Dismas will do a duelist advance.
A death by inches.
Well, guess our healer's not getting a turn. Go ahead and set a bleed on him. Dismas can actually take out the pig there with the hook.
Their formation is broken.
And we'll do
Maintain the offensive.
point blank shot next round.
Well struck.
If we even need to. Go ahead and de-stress while we can. Give a nice heal there. And we can finish off here. And that repositions us.
Give them no quarter.
I should have used the stress heal on the Vestal there. And everyone's already got the skills they need equipped. Well, you know what? We need blood. Let's fight some bloodsuckers for it. That guarantees hit. Finale is so accurate, it rarely ever misses.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Alright, so Dismas will have to hit him. We'll go ahead and try for a stun on one of the mosquitoes too. Lessen the stress we get. Oof. There we go. No bleed though. Guess I should have done Battle Ballad in some ways, but
Vision. The end approaches.
I can go ahead and do point blank shot there to get rid of the mosquito. And she will take him out. And heal herself at the same time. Our Jester's gonna need a anti-venom there pretty soon. There's the Crimson Curse. Just fine for a Flagellant. Go ahead and set up that Husk with a Bleed. Alright, just Bleed resist, that's fine. Try and get rid of that Affliction. And we'll just do a pistol shot. Guarantees the kill on him.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and set a Bleed on the Mosquito now. Well then. I guess Dismas is going to Duelist Advance to get her back in position. We're going to stress heal him and
The darkness holds much
douse
worse
just
than
in case.
trickery. And
Don't need the light anyways.
mortality clarified in a
So it does up the crit rate on us. You know what? Dismas will finish it. We're going to go ahead and take away that Affliction. Actually, it's dead to the Bleed. We don't need to finish it.
sedated.
So we'll instead do that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
And perfect.
blossoms.
We did at least get some blood.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, that's fun. Let's see. We get a good scout. We did. No secret room. Go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, so he is at his buff threshold there, but that's fine. Let's see. One moment. I'm going to reposition him. There we go. You know what? We'll do that first. Get our accuracy up. Do get both bleeds, nice. See, the stun res on that thing is actually not very high, so we'll try for that. We don't get the stun. But we can at least take out the husk. Subterranean, skewer's fine. Alright. Enough of the stress on the flagellant there. No Crimson Curse, good. In that case, if we hit him, he should actually die to the bleed. Yeah, 12 bleed in total. He should be dead. Go ahead and duelist advance here. try again for the stun. No luck with that stun. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? I'm gonna go ahead and fix that bleed up. We can stack the bleed up on him just a little bit more, and Dismas will take out the mosquito in the front. If anything.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Bombing run is dodged. And there we go. Once more, try for this. We do get it that time. Well, in some ways, that's probably a relief, I imagine. Go ahead and hit him with the flagellant. And that does crit heal him. Or, like, he was stressed through the crit there. How many torches we got? We don't have that many more rooms for our torchlight, so
Darkness holds dominion.
go ahead and do that. Try and get a bit more loot out of it. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's a one and done kind of deal. In some ways, at least. Huh.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
What would that be?
The light, the promise of safety.
We'll actually head up. We'll use the shovels we brought. That way we don't have to backtrack.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Also means if we have to get rid of the shovel, one at least isn't going to waste. Leave the scrolls. Don't want to touch those at all. It dismiss the stress heal. Really? Well then. Go ahead and have the Vestal deal some damage to the backliner there, and
Destroyed.
we can kill him anyways through Dismas there, taking a shot at him. Huh. I mean, makes sense. In some ways, at least. I get the mentality behind the preppers just, or like prepping for, you know, the worst of things to come, but some people take it just a tad too far.
A devastating blow.
Let's see. We go for this Reaver here. We can set up for the point blank shot to kill. Well then. Yeah. At least there's that. Go for another battle ballad to increase our accuracy and crit rate. So we're not having any incidents happening with misses. Don't get the stun just in... I was doing that just in case he gets the turn first.
Confidence
But it didn't matter
surges as
anyway.
the enemy crumbles.
Well, that's always a plus, too. Oh, so the stuff that's actually kind of annoying to do in a lot of cases. At least in some ways. Double crunching backhand, huh? Hey! Now we can just, you know, try and motivate people to be just as hard workers on the same stuff he used to do, right?
Confluence of skill and purpose.
He gets a bit of a reward for it, and, you know, some other people get to do it now. One more group heal, and he should be dead, yeah.
The greater the glory.
Fair enough. Always better hedge your bets with that, just in case, if you're not sure. Let's see. Necromania is fun to remove. It's one of the Curio interact quirks, so. With a rather seen compulsive gone, but it's also fun.
The way is lit.
And
the path is
we
clear.
can go ahead and
We require only
replace
the strength to follow it.
the other holy water. Nah, the shovel. Going well. Hot as crap today. It's, I believe, 96 out right now. Like 96 Fahrenheit. Which would be, I believe it's, from what I said earlier, around 42, 43 Celsius. Roundabouts. So, and it's supposed to be hotter tomorrow. So it's warming up here. As for everything, I wish it was that over here. I'll trade you. Well, hopefully it's not a bad one then, if nothing else. We do get the max damage roll there, perfect.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Exactly. You know what? We'll go ahead and do that. That'll be a net positive for stress healing between these two. Dismas can probably kill that one on his own. So we'll also go ahead and heal. Oh, for a second I thought you meant the other one. Yeah, that's... Hopefully you can get that cleared, because that's gonna get real bad real fast from how quick it shoots up. It looks nice, but yeah, exactly. That's invasive over there. I'm pretty sure it's invasive, honestly, just about anywhere it goes. Let's be real. That stuff grows like there's no tomorrow. Not even sure that'll quite do it. And there's compulsive rocking.
Measure.
Go ahead and use that
Awarded
torch.
to the brave and the foolhardy
And
alike.
perfect thing we did. Right before a fight, so we get the surprise there.
A decisive pummeling.
Go ahead and do a bleed on these two. Well, one. We'll stun this one. Never mind.
Decimated.
Yeah, that's... Hopefully it's nowhere near anyone's building. Or, like, houses or anything, then. The flammable part is the most worrying, since you said it was out in the forest, but... Nice crit heal on our flagellant there. Back up to full health.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And... Oh. Oh, it's not a small amount, is it? Jeez. Why would you plant that? Eh. Huh.
A singular strike.
Figure out who did it, or at least like anything at all on it, or is it just... Oh, we have bamboo now. Good luck. We'll set up duelist advance here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll go ahead for the stun here.
The ground
Really?
quakes.
Somehow I don't believe you. Drop a heal here. We have enough torches.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fair enough. That would definitely be a much better reason to be, you know, happy about that then. Go ahead and toss those bandages. Go ahead, use these torches.
The match is struck. A blazing
Still need
star
more
is
portraits. Um... You know what? We're gonna be stacked on loot here. Yeah, I imagine that would be another reason if it's so nice out to want to volunteer for that. On top of the, you know, being rewarded for it more or less. Yeah, we'll just go on. Get out of here. Ready to get a full pack, no reason to continue.
Proved to be navigable.
Musical is awesome on a Vestal. That means we'll be able to keep her stress down quite well. Early Riser's also awesome. Lurker being replaced is fun.
These dirt-covered dullards have their uses. Put them to work. In time, you will know the tragic extent of
Yeah, I
my
guess make use of
failings.
all the bamboo and everything. If nothing else, you know, can put it to good use. We'll actually take the free final skill upgrade here, since that'll be more expensive.
But their knowledge
The
lives
weapons
on.
would technically help us more early on, but taking the final portrait up, or portrait requirement out is amazing. So now we can just save portraits for any buildings that need them. Which mainly is House of the Yellow Hand here. Well, that should make everyone happy at that point. You don't have to deal with the bamboo anymore. Some people get some free good wood, hopefully, to, you know, do whatever they want with, realistically. And they get a bit of a cut off their sentence and, you know, some free pizza. Sounds like a win for everyone at that point. Yeah. Oh, true, yeah. If it's just freshly planted, or if it's, like, not fully grown, then yeah. There's not gonna be as much usable, and that's gonna be, that's gonna take a while. Let's see. We'll go ahead and send some low levels to the courtyard here. Send you back out, Hardy. You do have Crush level 3. And we'll take that over Command. Send our Plague Doctor out. She does need a level up. And since it's a low-level courtyard, I'm tempted to send an antiquarian. Make some extra money. Yeah, that's gonna be a very, very long undertaking at that point then. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a few weeks, if being honest. Yeah, I think we will take out 2 man-at-arms. Give you the fasting seal. And... yeah, Dismas's head. Artie, you can take the box and the focus ring. Our Plague Doctor here will take her own trinkets. Well, I imagine so if it, you know, actually benefits them out of it. That'll create a bit more of an incentive to go along with it and, you know, do it well. Go with that. Yeah, we'll leave your guard alone. As for our Plague Doctor here, we'll leave those skills on. You're already good to go. So we just gotta readjust this. Huh. Well, going off the bits and pieces I know about, like, at least prison behavior over here, I guess what he was convicted of was one of the few true taboo ones that if it's known about, you're not in a good position. Let's just leave it like that. Huh. Well, at least they were able to, like, you know, stop that, because...
cruel machinations spring to life.
well, people seem to think
with a singular
doing
purpose.
that's fine. It's not. The person's already going through the system. I mean, in some cases... well, it really depends, but... there's no reason to... basically create a lynch mob for it like that.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Like I said, in most cases. There are exceptions for truly heinous stuff, but...
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
sure. Go ahead and smack that worm with the vessel. Artie, you actually can get a kill on it eventually.
Continue the onslaught.
Good.
Destroy.
Our other man-at-arms may be able to kill this one if he gets his turn first. Which he did. Nice.
Obliterated. Be wary.
Okay.
Triumphant pride
I'm guessing,
precipitates dizzy
basically,
fall.
like, light security, your standard, and then, ah. Never mind. Not the way I was thinking.
Eradicated.
Go ahead and move you back. Get a blight grenade over there. Huh. Okay. So life sentences have their own prison just to themselves, rather than just being technically part of just a general max security. Go ahead and crush this. One. Didn't quite get the kill. Ow. I guess in some ways that's better at that point then.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Because you have a prison actually dedicated to them serving those sentences out, rather than it kind of being not necessarily impromptu, but where you have like it mingled together. It may lower the chance for like violent encounters in that
slow death
at that point.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
At least to some extent.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Makes sense with what it's meant to be, it sounds like more.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
We can go ahead. We'll save the shovel for now. Huh. Yeah, that part's very different, at least, then, from what I know. Yeah, we'll save the shovel. Just in case we get another, like, blocker. Well, I imagine so if it's basically all the the more violent convictions overall put in one place, that would be the case. Again, with pulling your Vestal forward. Our poor Vestal is not catching a break. So at least that's similar to what can happen over here, more or less. Can't quite get the kill on that one, so we'll go ahead and weaken that one. Well then, I know that. Oh, well, I know that can mess with people when they're in solitary for that long, but can't say it's not justified in that case. Not fully. Go ahead and re-blight this one. And we'll have the Vestal try for a hit there. Huh. And we'll go ahead and
give them no
get rid of that one too. Let's see, we can get a bit more blood here.
Slow and insidious killer.
Get some crests, some portraits. Go ahead and use the stress heal here on our Vestal. I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, at least when you start getting
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, that's good to hear, at least. I know normally when you get to like the more violent offenders and that, it's much less likely, you know, it'll be anything but just punishment at that point. I can figure. That one's not going to be a pleasant place, to put it lightly.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Huh. Go ahead and use our bandage there. We already have the mission complete, so we're just looking for extra loot at this point. Justify all the resources we brought in. I'll replace the torch we just used. We'll go ahead and replace the shovel. Huh. And that's including attempts or just successful? I'm guessing it's both. More than likely.
Decimated.
We do dodge to gather the blood there. That's perfect. One less Crimson Curse to deal with. Go ahead and blight that one. Get enough damage there, we don't have to worry about them. Not quite enough, so we'll go ahead and do that. She needs to heal anyways. And she crit healed herself for a little bit of a stress heal too.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Let's
a life
see.
is taken.
Take all that. We still have enough resources to go venturing around. Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long for you guys to be able to get rid of that bamboo, though, with the help of the prisoners there.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Because
Now it must
I
be
imagine that's
carried
going to
home.
be a whole headache on its own. For quite some time otherwise. Sooner it's gotten rid of, the better. We'll go ahead and... Oh, you're meaning an actual full-on breakout. Well then. I was thinking you were just meaning like one or two people tried to get out, not a full-on basically
This is the
riot
maker's
leading up to
art.
it.
His
From the sounds of it.
efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Let's see what we got here. One more fight. Oh, it's a high-stress fight from the look of it. Really? It's gotta move our vessel to the front, huh? Let's see. We can go ahead. Yeah, that would, You're honestly, at that point, better off just staying in. At least then you're, like, alive or in good health. Well, decent health. Really depends at that point. The other mosquito's dead. Paranoid. It's not the worst for this. At least she will try and put herself towards the back normally. Honestly, that's prisons everywhere, it seems like. There's very few countries I've heard of where the prisons aren't overcrowded in some form or fashion. Which is sad to say, but just because of the implications, if nothing else. Well, that's a noble pursuit, at least.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, hopefully you are able to. A little bit of damage in there. Not a great chance for a blight, but I mean, might as well. Well, I guess we do have 2 blight trinkets, so it is a good chance at that point. And Crush finishes it here. Alright.
This expedition at least promises
Go and
success.
take everything we can rather than resources. And we'll get on out of here. Not a whole lot of money, but at least a lot of heirlooms.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
Well,
But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its
shards
way.
collected, huh? I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, like I said, hopefully you are able to actually make a difference there when you do that. Alright. Let's see. We already have one Houndmaster. Do we really need 2? You're evasive and faded. What were you? Ah.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Well, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully they turn out to not cause that many issues for you. For, like, the long run. At least not to that severe of a degree that it shortens your lifespan like that. Let's see. Solar Bracer's not awful, but not really gonna worry about it. Let us see what we can do with the farmstead here. Alright, what diseases do we have? Creeping cough. Not great. Do we have a level 3 man-at-arms now? We do. Well, Hardy, it looks like you've volunteered for the farmstead. Come to go pay the miller a visit. Alright, that Hellion doesn't get anywhere near a Vestal. She is not going to get healed worth a crap. I'm guessing going off of I was gonna say, I'm guessing he didn't go too well, considering... That's... Honestly... I've never understood that kind of mentality, but... Well, honestly, hate to hear anyone has to go through that in their final moments. It's ridiculous how little people seem to care later on. You know what? Rather than a bounty hunter, it's probably smarter to bring a... Yeah, it is. And honestly, it's in some ways disappointing how people do that. We'll go ahead and take a grave robber over that. Or over bounty hunter. That way you have someone who has pen. And... where's our Vestal that we want to bring? Well, you're antsy, so... guess you're going. Tuh. Blight res is already high enough, and the Blight doesn't get increased from this upgrade, so we'll leave it for now. Go ahead and upgrade all those skills for our Vestal. Dismas here. We're going to upgrade that because I may end up using it. And Hardy. Buff your command. Buff your cost. And make sure everyone's got their armor and weapons. Probably a tad early to be fighting the Miller in some ways, but we'll see. Tuh. Okay. Yeah, it's ridiculous when people act like that. They want to leave, like, you know, not be involved whatsoever, or, like, stuff like that, and then, oh, but, if there's something for me, I'll be there for that. No. It's ridiculous. Ugh. Absolutely ridiculous with that. Our Vestal here. I actually want to move kind of late, so you know what? So she doesn't get moved out of position. We'll go ahead and give her the accuracy there. And honestly, fair enough. At least she can recognize that, though. They found him. Sorry to hear that. Well, not that they found him part, but, you know, the other part. As much as Dismas wants to keep his head, we'll go ahead and give it to the... Ah. Well, even so, it's still unfortunate to hear that. We'll go ahead and take a bit of extra food. We'll take some antivenoms, some bandages. Oh, that's good to hear, at least considering the lifestyle at that point. Take a full stack of herbs. I'll actually take a little bit extra herbs. We'll take 1 key and like 4 holy waters. And we do need at least 1 blood. I'll take 2 just to be safe. And some laudanums. We don't have a stress healer, so... Also take a single scale.
Etched with certain celestial designs.
Just over-prepare for this, just in case.
Of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
Well, at least you're still willing to offer help. At least I'm assuming that's when you're originally going to go visit him. I forgot to throw a second curie on you, Hardy. I thought I did. Well, I guess you have room to carry some extra loot out for us then. Let's make sure I didn't forget anything else. Honestly, rather than having the stun on, we'll go ahead and take command. We have something to fix our accuracy. Alright. Go ahead with this guy.
The blood quickens.
Probably should have set up the riposte there since it's first turn. Oh? I can't really help you there. At least... I would personally say the Jehovah one. But that's also... I'm Christian, so... I'm a little biased in that case.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Go ahead with the group heal here.
A momentary abatement.
Fix that little bit of damage on both Dismas and Hardy. And... almost finished off the farmer there.
Back to the pit.
Vestal can finish him off.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah. At the same time, though, awful way to think about it. But in some ways, you're also committing him to something he clearly, you know,
Eradicated.
wasn't quite happy with if he was willing to vandalize it, right?
Another one falls.
And just, you know, in case the thought creeps in there.
strike.
And we'll go with the stun on the full health one. Let's see.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Fair enough. Well, yeah. I mean, not like he can turn it down, right? If he somehow does still, well, you've got bigger problems. We can do a lunge here and potentially kill this one. Even not, that's such high damage, that's fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go ahead and do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust that one. That's a bit too often. I'll do that after the stream, but I have to turn that one down on the frequency. Sorry, that's one of the new timers I was testing out. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do that.
Destroy them all.
You get some damage on the scarecrow there.
Executed with impunity.
Go ahead and take that one out.
Another abomination.
You can take that out to heal yourself.
Lands.
Get a heal in there to top you off. And good. We don't get the hit with the Wicked Slice, but that would have killed there. Go ahead and set up the riposte. Good thing we did. I believe it was just about to wear out. Let's see. Yours only has one more round, so we'll reset that. Go ahead and heal Dismas up first. Seems like a good option with how much he's been targeted there. Go ahead and fix the blight is gone. In that case, looks like our Vestal's fixing that. Or I guess you are, Hardy. Need a bit of health. Unfortunate. Was hoping to get the kill with Wicked Slice and save the point blank shot for something a bit higher health.
decisive
Go ahead and use Pick the
pummeling.
Face there. Use Crush to guarantee the kill. I haven't much luck with that Wicked Slice. Yeah. I am. We'll go with the dagger throw. Our Vestal can finish him off. I guess technically Baptist still. It's what I grew up with, at least, and, well, it's what I've stuck with for the most part.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
We get a bit of shards, at least. See, I should fix that. There we go. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot of the differences between them. I haven't, like, sat down and compared them.
Self-preservation is paramount.
So, really, it's just... It probably is just generalist, but
An open door
that's the...
departs, and
like, what I've
times
went to
unknown.
for the most part. Man, the music's so good here. We'll go ahead and set up the riposte. I can at least get a stun in here. Nope, never mind. Yeah, they have extra dodge. So I do need to use command here next. Don't quite know if we're going to be able to get the Miller just yet. We don't, like, at least for Baptist, it's, I believe, it's not a denomination of Catholicism.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I wouldn't be the best person to explain it, honestly. I'm not, like, the biggest involved with that. In that respect, at least. That's... yeah, we do have the tradition of baptism itself. Still. Unfortunately, our highwayman wasn't able to, cleanse them.
Well struck.
Or cleanse the stone there. At least our grave robber got the kill.
A powerful blow.
Huh. Really? Go ahead and finish off with the riposte set up there. We do have command. Huh. I can't say I'm that surprised. I'm not the best about it myself, but
masterfully executed.
do need to clear these stones. So you know what? We'll do that since it guarantees the kill more likely. Or more consistently. We'll clear him with the Man-at-Arms, and our Vestal is going to clear the stone here. Alright. The corpse goes first. Oh. I'm guessing that's what they were trying to push, and people push back against it.
Impressive.
I can't say I'm surprised that's a thing, but I've always been of the mindset, like with decisions like that at least, let people do what they want if it doesn't involve you. That's at least my opinion on it. Go ahead and use point blank shot there. And we'll try and get a stun on one of the jellyfish. I guess, you know what, we can use the guard against him here. We miss, but that's fine. We're going to set up command here. Jeez. That's ridiculous. Again, it's their own decision, and if it doesn't affect you, what's the real reason to like be doing stuff like that? I mean, it just, there's no real point in doing stuff like that, and again, in my opinion.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'll give Everin a bit of health. I can't say you're not justified for it in that case, you know? We're still stunned there. Take out the other jellyfish. Go ahead and stun. Never mind. Stun chance isn't that low. Thinking about it. He's at what? 45% and it's 120? You know, I should say I'm surprised. I'm sadly not. go ahead and set the riposte. That'll get the guard there closer. And our Vestal's gonna heal Dismas up. Barnacle Berry is fine. We should hopefully take him out. Right. Well, actually, we don't need to.
Resupply and recover, but be quick.
Oh wait, that was the single refresh. Well, that was kind of wasted. We'll go ahead and do that instead then. Let's see. That's for one round. We'll leave it. Keep our skills on that we have.
Rejoice at the familiar sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
Huh. I can't be surprised. Or, you know. Well, when they try and make an enemy out of a rune like they seem to, with just honestly pointless decisions like that. I mean, what do they expect, right? Alright, our Vestal's gonna have to deal with Grave Robber. Just getting too low there.
The ground quakes.
Go ahead and fix that up. He's almost taken out the one with the riposte. Alright. I can imagine it's pretty awful. Going off of how awful some people can be to others. About that kind of stuff. We'll go ahead and set up command first. That'll up our crit rate and accuracy. Compensate for the higher level and everything. Get a nice old crit in there. And let's see. We're probably gonna take him out with either point blank shot or wicked slice. And honestly, I do need to take out the horse. Or at least lower it so that when it... Yeah. When it does that, it may die to the riposte. So I want to make sure the riposte are set up. In preparation for that. Obviously, Dismas just used his, so he's good to go. Oh, that's prot buff, so it's probably going to live doing it. But we go ahead and do that. Try for the stun on the Overseer. We do land it. We'll go ahead and take out the stone preemptively. Well, some nice crits there, at least. Of course, the Vestal gets dragged to the front. We'll go ahead and do that. That way we can actually get a heal in. We'll use Duelist Advance here on the horse. Weaken it so it guarantees the next hit kills it. Like so.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We use Lunge here. And got one extra turn of this. Let's go ahead and take a shot at the Overseer. We don't get a bleed, which is nice. Keep her away from death's door since she's got high stress. Go ahead and finish him off. Try and get some damage on him. Was hoping he actually targeted Dismas there. Do a pistol shot. Has a bit higher damage because of our trinkets on that we have on. Yeah.
A momentary abatement.
I don't want to like. Well, I was able to like play around with it a bit, and I got Kenshi working on my computer, so I'll probably be streaming that. I may try that. Probably on Sunday. Either Sunday or Monday, I'm gonna be trying it. I don't know how well it's gonna run because of memory limitations. So I may have to swap off of it, but and like wait for just a little bit longer at least. But hopefully that ends up being fun. Other than that, as let's see. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever played or like seen Kenshi before or not. I've seen it before. I haven't ever played it personally. So, well, other than the slight bit I was doing to test it out and see if it would even run well enough. Go ahead and do command here. Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, that sounds interesting just on the name alone there. Sorry, I'm not always the best about coming up with topics to talk about. For that, I've been trying to get better about it. Let's see. Heal up Dismas first here, since he's got the lower health pool. She's going... Oh, she's actually back in position. In that case, Dagger Throw kills that. We're actually about to get pulled through, so I'm just going to kill him. And he's going to preemptively set up command. She's going to heal him up. At least my family is doing well for the most part. Well, as much as I'd, be willing to talk about. There are a few things, but it's not stuff I really want to bring up personally. Though, I will say, at least earlier today, it's not quite family. Well, in some ways it is. But
A victory.
had a
Perhaps
little
turning point.
stampede of very hyper cats this morning. Where, from like about 3 to 6 in the morning here, they were just non-stop running around bouncing off the walls. So that was funny. Yeah, we got a satchel for damage against blighted enemies. That's not bad. Well, let's see. It's on to the miller. Let's see how this goes. We got one person who's stressed out. One who's about to hit affliction. Been looking around. May have found something, so I don't know. Just yet with that one.
Anchored on solid ground once more.
Let's see. We set this up, we actually get extra damage. Go ahead and set up the riposte. Set up a riposte there. Ah, the reaping immediately. That's actually good for us. That's some stress because of the affliction. Paranoid. That's actually fine for the Vestal in some
The
ways.
shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Do that to offset the reaping. But I'd rather him do the reaping than Master beckons into his guard immediately. Let's see here. That guarantees the kill on him, so he can't guard himself. Go ahead and just move him back to the front.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Reaping again is nice in some ways. And he spawned an enemy we can't target.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Keep her off
Birthplace
death's
of
door.
dread.
How long do we have this for? 2 turns. Alright. So we'll take a pistol shot here. See if we can get a blight. We don't. Take another pistol shot then. The harvest is perfect on her. Keeps her a little bit away from Death's Door there. Make sure she's at full health. Otherwise, I've been looking through like some widgets. Any extensions that you know of that you'd want to see for the channel, by the way? Was noticing one with like, essentially it's a heat map where you guys can click on the screen to like, I guess, point stuff out, or I don't know really what you'd want to use it for, but hey, it shows like a heat map basically of where everyone's clicking on screen. Thought that might be interesting. When we hit affiliate, I know there's crowd control, which I was considering trying to figure out a game to set that up for. I do need to get rid of this. Don't have a high chance to stun the miller. So we're just gonna make sure everyone stays topped up.
Nice crit there.
A
time to perform beyond
Our
one's
riposte
limits.
has 2 turns on it. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and work on the Scarecrow. I'm gonna have Dismas set up his riposte off of it. The Horror wore out. Got no debuffs on him. Unfortunate. Well, in that case, she's gonna go ahead and kill the Scarecrow so he doesn't guard himself with it.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Riposte needs reapplied. Do Wicked Slice there. Harvest what hits her or brings her to death's door. That's actually fine. Fearful from Dismas. Things getting a little hairy here. We can at least get her off death's door, though. Do pick to the face. We at least land the Wicked Slice. Alright. Hardy, you get a heal. Sow the Seeds is honestly fine on the Vestal. She's been fine in the back there. And we do have a point-blank shot ready for that. That sucks. Didn't need a turn skip there. Go ahead and keep our riposte set up. Go ahead and do a group heal. The big heal would be a bit too much in that scenario, but the group heal at least will try and keep both her and Dismas off death's door. That way it's not quite as much stress. Good dodge from you, Hardy. Come on. At least I get some of the stress off her. Just gotta work on the corpse there.
A dizzying blow to body
That
and brain.
might be the heart attack for the grave robber. Yep.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Alright.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Just in case we'll do that. Just in case that failed.
Where there is no peril in the task.
We're gonna have to go ahead and
There can be
retreat
no
there.
glory in its accomplishment. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
Unfortunate,
failings.
but I would rather retreat there than lose like people. Means we have to train up less people. We almost got through the farmstead, though. With the weapon upgrades, we could definitely have done that. Because we would have had more damage to push on through quicker. So in that case, let us take a Plague Doctor. Take Cover here. Take our Shield Breaker. Take the Vestal. And we'll go through the ruins. At a medium dungeon. We'll go ahead with the Overture box. And let's see. We can do this for less stress, since we might get a snake encounter. Our Vestal here will, of course, take Jania's head and the scroll. We're liable to encounter the thing from the stars, so we need to be prepared for that. He's going to go ahead and take Dismas's head and the focus ring for the extra damage it gives. And our Plague Doctor here will just take both her trinket. Oh, she only needs the one trinket there, and we'll take a Scouting Stone. Alright. In this case, go ahead and upgrade the healing skills. And I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright, we need to make some money. So we'll go through a medium ruins here. Take 2 shovels. Since we have a chance for Thing from the Stars, we'll take 3 anti-venoms, 2 bandages, 2 herbs, 4 keys, 2 holy waters, and 12 torches. And we do have 2 people with the Crimson Curse, so we'll take 2 blood. And that'll be half our remaining money.
Lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Go ahead and fix the craving there, that way she's not doing stress damage.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We'll go ahead and try and hit the Goblet Bear in the back. We do get the hit. We'll probably camp right after this to try and get that stress down a bit. We can go ahead and get rid of the Acolyte. Shield Breaker will finish him off. We can go ahead and Noxious Blast the skeleton, and he should actually be dead from that. Yeah, he'll be dead on it from the blight on its own.
Vision. The end approaches.
Let's see.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Go ahead and patch up that bleed. I guess we're getting another one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Our Man-at-Arms can maybe finish this off.
Eradicated.
That definitely does it. Should douse the torch because we're about to camp here, but
A full pack often attracts
that's fine.
unwanted attention.
Yeah, so we don't have a fight for a while if we go to the
Secrets
left,
and
which I'm planning on
wonders can be
going to
found
the
in
left
most
first.
tenebrous corners of this
So we'll
place.
go ahead and open this up. Take whatever it's got in it.
Gathered close in tenuous
Go ahead and use our
firelight,
camp.
An uneasy
We're
companionship.
getting a fight here, so we don't need to prevent the ambush. Go ahead and buff the party's dodge. De-stress the Vestal. And we're good to go. Not much else we can do here. Let me make sure we got all the skills we need. We do have the D-stealth on. Good. Rather than taking the stun, I guess we can't change skills right now. Huh. Well,
The light, the promise of safety.
The Viper seeks to claim its quarry at last.
we're gonna go ahead and de-stealth the one in the front. Go ahead and hit both the rattlesnakes there with a blight. We do dodge the spit. Let's see.
Impressive.
That's a pretty big hit from the man-at-arms. We can actually break these guards too. Or at least, you know, this one. Well, at least they're not getting too much damage on us. Confusion doesn't land the blight. Nice. The other one's already revealed. He's dead to that blight there. Let's get some damage on this
The
one.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Go ahead and make sure it dies.
Powerful blow.
Get some extra blight on that one in the back. Go ahead and repair both of these. We can go ahead and break this guard here. Perfect. It even pulls it in range. In that case, we'll heal up. Our man-at-arms is going to be the one to finish it off,
Quickly
probably.
the tide turns. Press this advantage.
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Plague Doctor's just going to fix that blight, so we don't have to use an anti-venom.
Slowly.
And there we go.
This is how a life is taken.
Got an extra shovel, some extra blood, some food, the scales, and in place of the food, we'll go ahead and take those crests there. And we'll send those back to the hamlet. Rearrange these two. Leave those for skipping out on a check that can result in a hunger check. What we got for a scout? Not a horrible scout, not a great one.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's see here. We'll save the torches.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
You know what?
Black as
What's
death.
everyone's favorite game overall? Out of curiosity.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Go ahead and do that. And good thing we did. There's a fight here. I'll start. My personal favorite game out of all of them would probably be... I would say it's between Dragon's Dogma and Dark Souls. Like, as a series. Technically, it'd be 2 would be my favorite, but... we'll go ahead. We'll blight them. Set up our riposte for their man-at-arms. Since he's not at full health. And Hot Trot affects this too.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
And he nearly finished all of them on his own.
Nerves and panic.
Have to get him back up to full health. Go ahead and give him a small heal there.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Do that.
hope blossoms.
And... some decent loot. Let's see what else we can find. We know we're going into a fight here, but I'm not going to light any torches since we don't have too many. It's just bloodsuckers. We'll go ahead and do a big heal on him while we can. They shouldn't do that much damage. They're going to do more stress damage than anything. And our Vestal's not the best about that, so
Annihilated.
we'll wait with her.
Obliterated.
There we go. Both the mosquitoes gone. In that case, we'll set up a blight, and that would kill that one on its own. So we just need to focus on the first one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, and we douse the light
Holds
here.
much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Hey, got some good loot out of that one. We'll go ahead and replace our bandages. Leave, yeah, that's just touching. So we'll go ahead and do that. Grab some citrine, or grab that in place of the citrines. We use the torch, by the way, so we don't get as much stress when we're walking back.
A fortune.
Also, we don't
waiting
have
to
the
be
space
spent.
for it anyways. I'm gonna need more crests. So you know what? Those replace the trinket. I need to take the antiquarian out next. Thinking about it, we are low on money back at the hamlet. Let's see.
Darkness closes in,
Go ahead and douse here.
haunting the hearts of men.
Ooh, some onyx. That's nice. Take that over the portraits. We actually don't need as many portraits now. Let's see here. That all our food? Just about.
Finding the
We have a
stuff is
stress
only the first
faster
test.
with us, so
Now it must be carried home.
don't want either of those, honestly. Be heading up here and heading into that room fight. I actually have a pretty high chance Thing from the Stars is right here. So we'll avoid this fight just in case, and we'll head to the right. Alright. You know what? I will replace the holy water with that. Go ahead and use the holy water. Use the blood. Light a single torch. And our priority is going to be the goblet bearers first.
Their formation
We at least
is
got
broken.
one.
Maintain the offensive.
Really? Well, looks like her Vestal has a blight on her. Almost. We can finish that one next time. Get one more blight on this one in the back. That actually should be a kill. Go ahead and fix that. Do a group heal. We'll do the standard strike there. Get a crit, which is nice. Gets rid of some of the stress.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Let's see.
Unforgiving. Well struck.
It's dead there, so you know what? Let's see if we can get one more heal in. Which we can. And we'll go for the killing blow with him. That way we, what's it called? We get the extra stress heal potentially. And I will
Heroes
douse.
may indeed stalk these shadows.
Definitely
but
get with
under
that crit there.
A glint of gold.
Alright. We'll go ahead. And I can replace the crust with that. We'll take the herbs. What's in here?
Glittering gold.
Some bandages.
Trinkets and
We actually don't
baubles.
need those.
Paid for in blood.
And there's Thing from the Stars.
Composition
Alright.
of otherworldly death.
Let's do that to lower his dodge. Adder's Kiss to get a blight on him, potentially. We'll at least get one here. Phase Gnaw. Gonna have to fix that. And we'll set up our boss. Good, he is targeting him first. Do we get stunned? We don't. Perfect. Go ahead and take that crystal out.
Cleansed from our lands.
She'll have more use later on as the fight goes on, when her armor pen starts mattering more. But for now, that ends up being better, probably. Another Noxious Blast here that gets us a crit blight. We'll take the large chunk of damage. That gets him below half. He's got his 80% prot. So now we're going to focus on just giving him blights and using armor pens while protecting people. Man-at-Arms is going to be taking out the crystal now. Yeah, I figured that was going to be big. At least get a big hit there with a crit for the stress seal too. No stun, please. Okay, that wasn't the stun one. Go ahead and fix that. We'll heal up our shield breaker so she's not on death's door. Fix the last of the blights.
Another one falls.
Well, so far a nearly painless thing from the stars, all things considered. Ow. I just had to say something. Well, I jinxed it there, but he's still dead. So we'll take the free heal in the form of the rock.
As victories mount, so too will
Go ahead and use our
resistance.
torches here. Go ahead and get rid of the herbs for the full stack of gold there. And we're ready to continue on.
Wealth beyond measure,
Like the rest of the bust
awarded
there.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I think that might be enough for the vineyard. For the vintage. Not quite sure on that. But I think that might be enough. No afflictions just yet. Go ahead and blight one of the husks. Not quite enough to get a kill there, unfortunately. Same with that. So we use our riposte to get rid of that one. Our Plague Doctor is going to target the one in the back. Like the mosquito and the husk there with a plague grenade. Or we'll have the shield breaker take the mosquito out. We'll guarantee his death. Well, instead, I guess, do this. Since she went first. She's missing health anyways. And we'll go ahead and strike at this one. And you know what? Now we can just focus on healing up. We'll go ahead and do this for the speed boost since we're about... Well, I guess we're not going to get a fight just yet. So it doesn't really matter. We'll go ahead and get that out of
Remind
the way.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I need deeds, but that's only 2 of them. I need money more right now. Alright, who's got the best trap disarm? It is you. Go ahead and use the sack. What up first, since it's, you know, a free room. You resist the disease because of the Crimson Curse. That's nice. Let's see, what was this mission? It was... explore 90% of rooms. So, we should actually finish it as soon as we go through this last room down here. At least our Plague Doctor's in a good position on stress and everything. No stress check just yet. Take some gold. We don't need the shovels. And we'll be doing this last fight Fortress. Not the worst fight for it, honestly. It'd be worse if it was 2 Goblet Bearers. In some ways. Go ahead and get some damage on the Goblet Bearer.
Grievous injury.
Oh, there's the affliction. What is it? Paranoid. All our paranoid Vestals over here. And a selfish man-at-arms.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
At least he can still kill. Go ahead and do a plague grenade in the back there.
Frustration.
All afflictions.
And fury. More destructive.
Well, it's a good thing we're getting out of here right after this. We'll just have her do a group heal. So both those in the back are dead. We don't need to worry about them. Yep, all afflictions.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
There we go. And it doesn't really matter what we do here, so we'll just go ahead with Plague Grenade. I could try it for the crit heal, but eh. We're gonna be leaving immediately after. And since everyone's above 100 stress, they'll be reset down to 100 when we leave.
Seize this momentum.
Be taking that
Push
over that.
on to the task's end.
Take the blood. Take this over the keys. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, if we're not getting out of there, that's a problem.
Walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel
We at least got
familiar.
8,000 out of that, so we made a bit more than we spent going into it. And we got prismatic isolation on our shield breaker here.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Alright. She's gonna go ahead and drink. She's gonna go in there. Same with our man-at-arms. As for our Plague Doctor here, since she's got the Crimson Curse, she'll go gamble. We can go ahead and sell these greaves. We'll sell what else? Honestly, this satchel, I'm probably never going to use it. That stone. The belt buckle. And you know what, we'll sell the dodgy sheath. Get a bit of money. We can always get another one. And we have the fulminating prophet here. Do we have a team for that? Maybe. Take Lardo here. Take you in. Let's see. Take Revere here. And I'm thinking we're taking in our Musketeer. Actually, no, I'll change this team comp up slightly. He's going to the back. We'll have a Hellion in the front. I'm just gonna have to shift him around in mission. We'll go ahead with Hellion's hairpin, and you know what? Since we have that, we'll give her Dismas's head. Where's our Fairweather fighter? He is going to take the Berserker Charm and the ring. And our other bounty hunter is taking the helmet. And I want to take that, but at the same time, that's extra food. He'll take that. Give him some accuracy. And our occultists. Go ahead and take both the box and his incense. That should up his dodge enough. Alright. What else do we got here that we need to do first? Good. Everyone's got their equipment upgrades. I should have done this. Whatever.
Strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Let's see. Take like 2 holy waters, and we'll take 5 torches with 2 blood. That should be good.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Well,
the echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate.
looks like we already have
maddeningly.
someone who's craving. We'll go ahead and fix that. So he's
Impressive
compulsive,
haul,
not klepto, at
if you
least.
value such things.
Let's see. 6 or 7. I believe he's up here. Yeah, he's up here. So, we'll be heading up that way. Leaving the stone on just in case, by the way.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Unfortunate our bounty hunter missed. Good thing he's not our fair weather fighter.
Destroyed. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm leaving the Hellion in position 3, by the way. For breakthrough, I do need to take out Bleed Out and throw on Adrenaline Rush, though. But just in case we need to do a group hit. Definitely a good thing he's not our fair weather fighter. Get a scout here. Okay, so we know there's a fight coming up. We'll go ahead and use our, what's it called? Holy water here. Go ahead and replace, and we'll replace the bus. We're taking the incense to sell, by the way. I don't plan on using it, more than likely.
The light, the promise of safety.
And yeah, we're good to enter.
Annihilated.
Let's pull him forward now that we've got a corpse there. Perfect.
Ringing ears.
Well, except for the crit.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
We can use that now. And that weakens them all. Almost. He lived with 1 health. Go ahead and heal up our bounty hunter.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see.
Press this advantage.
Don't
Give
want
them no
him to get
quarter.
an action. How many torches we got? We're fine to go ahead and douse here.
And now,
I know I just used the light,
darkness holds dominion. Black
but this
as
is a
death.
chest. We'll go ahead and take that over the bandages. I really should stop taking the bandages in some cases. Well, we'll go ahead and keep them just in case.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
That's a full stack of crests. Take that over the holy water. And deeds are actually more valuable to us. So we'll go ahead and do that. Unfortunate we got rid of the holy water. But we do have someone who's now craving. Go ahead and mark the ghoul.
Back to the pit.
Our hot to trot bounty hunter will hit the ghoul, and our other one will hit the maggot. Or not hot to trot, fair weather fighter. Well, I guess it didn't matter. At least he's not targeting the fair weather fighter too much. But we'll still have to drop a heal on him. Get him ready for this next room here. Good. We get a bleed on him, but that's fine. As long as we get the kill here.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless
We actually don't need portraits here. And I did just get rid of our bandages. Well. Ah, well. Go ahead and do an Iron Swan. Don't get a whole lot of damage from that. We can kill the Goblet Bear there, though.
Maintain the offensive.
And there we go. We got rid of both the stress dealers immediately.
Blossoms.
Zero plus bleed. No bleed, at least. I'll try and take out the cultist first. Don't need him applying more bleeds to everyone.
Eradicated.
But since he's already moved, we might as well try and get some healing in. There we go. And we'll go ahead and finish him off here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Go ahead and use those there. Use our second to last key here.
The flow of
you know what?
corruption.
Over the deeds. We'll take that over the crests, actually. We've got enough food. Gonna go ahead and do that. Gives us our fair weather fighter back. A good chance to kill there. But we'll go ahead and just finish these off. Get them in range. There. Only one guy gets a turn now. So it's a little bit easier to heal people up. And he can go ahead and finish him off.
Obliterated.
With a 50. Nice. In that case.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That's not worth that much. And I won't be using it. Yeah, we're good to go. Go ahead and mark the Acolyte. Good dodge from our Hellion.
A singular strike.
Perfect. Go ahead and do that to get back in position. And we'll take out the Acolyte here. Did the mark more for the dodge debuff there. Guarantee the hits. Go ahead and heal her. He almost kills the cultist. Prevent some of the damage. And we will be dousing here, but that's because I'm going to be using the camp right here.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And we'll go ahead and leave the blood. Alright. We'll get the Hellion some extra damage. This is how we do it. Give her crit chance. And we'll go ahead and prevent the nighttime ambush.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ow. No fight there. Good. Good dodge on the trap there. And on to the Prophet.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The madman hides there.
Of course, he'd prognosticate our Fairweather fighter.
This mindless drivel.
The mark on the pew.
Precision.
There we go.
Power.
We'll chop through that pew quickly. And we'll have to heal him up. Prognostication on the first two is fine. Of course. No bleed, at least. Almost able to do it in 2 hits.
Impressive.
There we go. And now we work on the Prophet.
Grievous
Ow.
injury. Palpable. fear.
Not a death store for anyone just yet. I should get him healed up. Well. Good dodge.
Well struck.
And our bounty hunter there is getting quite a few crits. Ow.
Teetering on the brink. Facing the
Yeah, we need to
abyss.
heal him. There we go.
If only to
No, it's with a
breathe
bleed.
again.
That's not so good. Okay, both our people with prognostication did resist the
As life ebbs,
light
terrible
there.
vistas of emptiness reveal
Both on
themselves.
death's door, though. Good. He gets himself off death's door. She can get herself off with her heal there. Good dodge. That could have ended awfully. And does that give her speed as well? It does not. And good dodge. No one's on death's door just yet. Though we're about to be again. More than likely.
The ground quakes.
Good crit there. You know what?
Masterfully executed.
We'll apply a mark to him,
A powerful blow.
which may allow us to kill him here.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh, he prevented the kill this turn. He wants to make us worry.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Alright,
Darkness closes in,
get the kill, please.
haunting the hearts of men.
Thank you.
This expedition at least promises success.
Just in case we'll get him off death's door. This is worth more than... honestly, even the deeds. Though the deeds are worth more than the crests in some ways. And we'll venture back and get some loot now. Get the disarms on our bounty hunters. That way we, you know, get some extra stress healing for them. They did their job well. We didn't find the secret room, so we might as well go ahead and use our key here. And it was well worth it.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Well. Yeah, we'll have to remove that at some point. But that was a successful profit. So that's the ruins at level 3 done now. With 20k money. Or like gold coming out of there.
Life.
And it looks like I'm making a
Greatest
return.
Treasure of all.
Well, sorry, bud.
This one has
There's only
become
room for
vestigial.
one of us here.
Useless.
Alright. What missions do we got here? Got one for the Crusaders' Holy Orders. It's a long mission, though. We do need to do a money run. And you know what? That's a pretty good one for a trinket. I think we'll go there. Our antiquarian trinket. We'll go ahead and sell what else here? We don't need 2 of these. Not gonna use those. These are nice, but honestly don't need them at this point. The books I would prefer because they give us accuracy in most cases. Over the, like, 10% virtue chance. We did just get our antiquarian's heal trinket as well, so that helps even more with deciding to do this. And the real question, do I trust the antiquarian's healing on its own? And bring in a full, like, damage party? Not from a level 1. So we'll go ahead and bring in a Vestal. If she was level 2, maybe. Because it is 1 to 2 healing rather than just 1. Alright. Go ahead and make sure both of our people have their upgrades. Might as well upgrade Adder's Kiss too in case we use it. We've almost got this maxed out actually. Real quick, can we get the Ventiers online? Actually, instead of those, we're good on blood for probably a bit. I'm almost tempted to grab the granary. Then again, if we do this, it ends up being better in the long run. It guarantees we never have to worry about it. We'll go ahead and do it. We've got 2 blueprints anyways, so as soon as we get enough, we can do the granary as well. We could do the puppet theater. Honestly, a puppet theater might be better to go ahead and grab. Actually, I think we'll do Outsider's Bonfire later. Alright. Go ahead with our damaging man-at-arms. We'll do a Berserker Charm. What's it called? A Berserker Charm Shield Breaker here. Ooh, you know what? We'll make sure they don't go hungry. Cut down on the food cost slightly. And we'll go ahead and give our antiquarian here... Actually, she'll take the scouting trinket. There we go. Take 4 keys just in case. We'll take 2 full stacks of torches and we'll douse after every fight. If I remember to. It's a lot of torches, but if we're going to be dousing constantly, it'll matter more.
Of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Perfect. We got a lot of curios right next to where we're going to douse. And we'll just immediately go on in. I was thinking about backing up to the crate, but... Good dodge. Alright, so they'll be dead shortly.
Decimated.
Get rid of the Arbalist.
Confidence
there we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Use her on the armored one. Get a higher chance to hit with this. Want to make sure he dies. Well, he is dead anyways. And in this case, get our Fairweather fighter back. Let's see.
The darkness holds much worse
That works.
than mere trickery and boogeymen.
A crit would have been better, but I won't complain about,
Triumphant pride
you know, it
precipitates
being
the
dead.
dizzying fall.
Let's see what we
A
get.
fortune
Money.
waiting to be spent. Packs laden with loot are often
And
low
you know
on
what?
supplies.
We will be needing more crests. And we did just, you know, get the main thing we wanted with our bus. Go ahead and use this on the shield breaker, since we're about to be camping. We do get a scout, so we know there's not much to our left.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Alright, so we gotta fight. And what do we want to give her? Honestly? I think just do that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
And
made
it's a
clear.
big snack.
Trauma and torment return for an encore performance.
Just trying to see what was honestly better to go for there. Might as well get the flight on you while we can. We'll go ahead and de-stealth this one. And he'll take it out before it gets turned. Paralyzing Quills is actually fine to be hitting our Vestal with in this scenario. Almost.
Continue
We can go ahead and finish him off there.
Destroy them all.
And you know what? He doesn't have much of, accuracy. So we'll go ahead and do that. Still gets the hit, though, unfortunately. Try and pull it forward. Good dodge. Go ahead and use our anti-venom here.
Precision and
Good crit to go along with. She's gonna heal herself up.
masterfully
Almost.
executed.
Need just a little bit more damage. So let's get her fair weather fighter back.
The bigger the beast,
There we go.
the greater the glory.
Take the scales. And we'll send those back to the hamlet. Yeah, I figured.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing.
We'll go ahead and get the extra room scout here. And no actual scout, but that's fine. It's unfortunate our shield breaker is not, or did not get a huge stress heal from finishing that. So she's probably going to get an affliction here in just a little bit. We don't need to take blood now. There's our hunger check. You know, real quick. Before I forget to. Let's see. Move him to the front. There we go. That way we can hit the back a little bit easier. Like so.
The ground quakes.
Get a debuff on him is nice.
Eradicated.
Take him out. And you know what? Just go ahead and do that. Make sure we can't miss him. Axe Blade is perfect because it keeps him in position while not increasing his prot. So we can do that. Good dodge. What else do we get? Another dodge for Axe Blade there. Looks like we don't have a guaranteed chance to hit him either, so might as well do that. Nice crit heal.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
And what can we get here?
As the fiend
A
falls,
crit. Perfect.
a faint hope blossoms.
Helps just a little bit.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We do need the crests over the bus. Well, we still have a stack of crests there, so that works out.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We'll keep our holy water over the bus. Let's see. If we take this path, it's actually better, so yeah, we'll go this way. Oh,
The twisted faces of the damned,
well, hello there.
piled high and cloaked in malice.
Collect the call. 2 highwayman skulls. Alrighty then. We'll do it on this one. And almost.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That brings him in range for the man-at-arms. But he's getting guarded. Get that on him just in case he survives. You know what?
A decisive pummeling.
We'll do that so we can attack the collector. Even if it's just next turn. Good dodges all around. Get an extra blight on him. Okay. Enough of that. A good chance to kill there. We didn't, but that's fine. Especially if he still misses. He's dead to the blight. We can use our thrust there to deal with that one.
Impressive.
Or like, hit the collector in the back. Go ahead and do that. Get just a little bit more damage on him. And a stun on the antiquarian is perfect. Well, for the target, not you know, getting stunned in general.
The slow death.
And that brings him back in range.
Unforgiving.
8 damage per turn. So we don't need much to kill the collector here. Actually, a surprisingly low highwayman hit. Keep dodging the show collection, which is awesome.
Darkness closes.
Come on, man-at-arms.
Haunting the hearts of men.
And he hits. Perfect.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh, we get some
Or is
nice
it
money out of
merely
that.
a trick of the light?
With barely any damage, even. Of course, it's a rank 1 collector, but still. It's good either way. Go ahead and collect some extra money there. Should have waited. Well, there goes the fair weather fighter. Let's see. We'll use our torch right before we get in that fight there.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
We can at least relieve some of the stress here. Take the bus. Citrines aren't really worth it.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Even though we're in need of money. Trying to see what technically does more damage to him. And this probably fine to do. And he'll at least die in 2 turns. Ow.
Reeling, about to
I guess we'll have to heal our antiquarian here. As much as I would like to get our Fairweather fighter back, we need to get her away from Death's Door.
their formation.
Plus, he
is
can do that
broken.
still anyways.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's see. Maybe able to get the kill on him. Weren't quite able to, so we'll finish him off with the man-at-arms. But can we do it with the riposte? No. So there we go. Nice crit heal. Try and get him a little bit closer.
Slowly.
Antiquarian doesn't get Crimson Curse.
This is how a life
Nice.
is taken.
Just in case we have one more fight, I'm not going to douse here. Good crit heal. Gets him back up to full. And nice, we dodged the final hit. That would have been given to us.
As victories mount,
Alright.
so too will
Go ahead and use our
resistance.
anti-venom here. Take the bus, and there we go. That's everything. Just a little bit more of the dungeon. A lot of fights left, though. So it's a good thing we didn't douse there.
Be gone, fiend.
Alright. Go ahead and set up light on that one. Make it to where it won't dodge.
Another one.
And get rid of the other one that can mark. Well, no blights. Good.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And good. It didn't target our man-at-arms. Weird to hear, I know. And this has 100 base accuracy.
This
perfect.
expedition at least promises success.
We got blighted in the fight. Got something to repair the blight. Go ahead and get rid of the bandages. Alright. We can kill him between the 3 backliners here. Actually, just with a single hit from our Vestal, it clears him. I guess it's up to someone else. There we go. Eldritch Pull is fine on the Antiquarian.
A death by inches. Secrets and wonders can be found
we
in the
don't-
most tenebrous corners.
I
of
was
this
hoping
place.
for a crit there, is why I doused early. Should have just waited. Back up to full. Unfortunate. You can still get the kill though.
Back to the
And there we go. And what do we replace here? Probably these. Go ahead and use our key. Go ahead and take the shovels. And we can
The
go ahead
way
and use
is
those.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Go ahead with that. That guarantees his death. Get his Fairweather Fighter active.
Sedated.
Especially if we get that. Almost. We got a very low damage roll there. But that's fine.
Great is the
We at least
weapon
got
that
rid of
cuts
the
on its
one that
own.
has a high crit chance. Unfortunate.
More Immortality clarified in a single strike. The flag
Well, that works.
is knit.
Well, there goes the fair weather fighter. But at least we can get him back in position. And we'll go ahead and do that. What was the mission type real quick? I believe it was just explore. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, we are good to go. I'm going to douse the torch here. Well, he was dead anyways.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Go ahead and
end.
replace our shovel, take the citrine. And let's see if we get a scout. Nope. So we're leaving.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are
22K.
beginning to feel familiar.
Pretty good.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Alright. We could go through the cove. Our man-at-arms is level 3 now. So we can replace him for our grave robber here. Let's see. Got the cove, the weald, and the ruins. We'll do the cove. Everyone's got their skills, hopefully. Well, need to get you the extra damage from your blight. We need to get you judgment and your deals. There we go. Red Plague, that's actually horrible for the cove, but we can work around it. Do we really want to do... Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that much negative accuracy. Do that. And she can have these two. Vestal keeps the same stuff. And the Antiquarian. Same thing. Make sure to take plenty of bandages since we have someone who cannot resist bleed. Some herbs. Some keys. I'll actually lower those. Lower the amount of keys probably to 2 there. Be dousing a bit more, so we'll go ahead with that. And 1 holy water. Take an extra shovel just in case. A lot of shovel
The
checks in
smell
the
of
cove.
rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Let's see. What do we get? Warren's adventure. That's whatever. We dodged the trap. Nice. Let me real quick make sure to swap our skills around. There we go. You're good to go. You're still good to go.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Well, Antiquarian didn't want to use herbs on the fish. There's 2 red plagues. And shocker. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. We may actually take that fight in a moment here.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Really nothing yet, huh? I was about to say, this is a calm mission.
Eradicated.
At least get rid of the shaman. Get some damage on the jellyfish. Make him a little easier to one-shot.
Dazed.
Or finish
Reeling.
off.
About to break.
And there goes Shocker taking effect there. Name of a move and a, what's it called? A quirk as well. Both related to stuns. Unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to finish at least one of them off. Well then.
Confusion. Nerves.
We got one attack. I guess it's gonna have to be good enough for us.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Trying to get a heal in here. There we go.
Destroyed.
And a crit to lower stress too. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Surprised, but that's actually fine with this comp for the most part. Unfortunate hit from Stress Wave there. But we can lunge to kill one of these potentially. Go ahead and apply that blight to him. And we'll go ahead and move her back. We do have a high chance to crit here. That's not quite a kill,
Press this advantage.
but that makes it one.
Give them no quarter.
And there's a kill there.
The slow death.
And now he's in range.
Foreseen. unforgiving.
So we'll go ahead and put a blight on him. And luckily, we have a bunch of armor pen. So him guarding him is no real issue. The extra prot isn't going to affect us in the slightest. Well, except for our Vestal, and I guess technically the Antiquarian. Not really. It does such low damage anyways, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do the pick to the face. Guarantees the kill.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And there we go.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Go ahead and use our key here. Venture back up. Alright. 4 more rooms. Let's see what we get.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hey, good dodge in the trap. What's behind door number 1? I'll fight. Well, really door number 5 now. You want to get rid of the corpse. Do that to get him in kill range.
Confidence surges as
There
the
we
enemy
go.
crumbles.
Gets the shaman in range of everyone too. Unfortunate. But good thing he guarded the slasher there. Or grouper. Almost. Our Antiquarian can finish that one off. There we go. And we'll do a pick to the face to the big guy here. The Guardian. Good dodges all around.
Continue the onslaught.
And there we go, we finish him off.
Destroy them all.
Let's see where it goes from here. We can guarantee his kill without actually killing him this turn, so that gives us a heal. And a pretty big one at that. We got 4 more torches.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Go ahead and replace that. We will honestly replace the anti-venoms. And you know what? Just to lower the chance of getting lure slightly. Well, that works.
annihilated.
Do that because it does slightly more damage. Our Antiquarian can get the kill on the husk there. At least it'll be a kill in one extra turn. And our Vestal here will actually debuff the Mosquito. If she can. We'll go ahead and take out the Mosquito. Get the Blight in here. No Blight. Well, in that case, just do a group heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Alright. We have enough of the Baron's invites. Use some torches
In radiance, may we find victory.
Got some gold, got some relics, got a torch, some bandages, and another journal, which we can go ahead and use to replace... Actually, no, with the bandages. I brought in way too many. Oh well. Let's see if we can get another scout in here. Maybe find the secret room while we're at it. Also, I brought way too many shovels. I was expecting way more shovel checks. Oh yeah.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
Way
men.
over prepared. Take the single portrait at least. And we'll get on out of here.
Aspect. This twisted
10K is still not bad.
maze seems almost traversable.
Second win's actually pretty
You
good.
answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Go ahead and sell both of those. What else do we got here? Honestly, won't be using that. We got better trinkets at this point already. I do like that. For 1 speed, sure. If we want to do melee highwayman, that's definitely the way to go. Let's see. Almost at 60K. Let's see, what do we have to do here? Or what do we want to do? We could get a sniper's ring. Not bad. But I think we want to still keep leveling people up. So, I'm gonna go with this. Bring a jester in place of the grave robber, I think. And he will take box. And let's see. He'll take the crit. And she will actually take Dismas's head in place of the Berserker's charm here. Go ahead and upgrade his gear. Honestly, we'll go ahead and sell this. I'm probably not going to use it over some of her other trinkets later on. Like, the counterpart to this. Which increases our healing even further. So we'll go ahead and sell it. You cannot get the shield breaker trinkets back, so I'll be keeping those no matter what. Just for the options. And we'll go ahead and head in. Three keys is fine. 4 herbs, and we'll do 5 actually. 2 holy waters. And a bit extra torches.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Let's see here. Oh, we should be able to finish this fight in 1 turn. Maybe 2.
Back to the pit.
We'll hit him first. It'll be 2 turns. We can at least get rid of most of them.
Give them no quarter.
Alright.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
We got a few curios to get anyways.
A glint of gold.
So we may as well go ahead and get rid of the torch. What else do we find?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
Yeah,
it
not
must be
bad.
carried home.
And we can even collect it all. Unfortunate. Was hoping for a stress heal, not more
Lie
stress.
and wait. Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Go ahead and heal that up. There we go. That's what I was originally hoping for.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Go ahead and back up and use our camp first.
gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy
And
companionship.
no snakes. So what we'll do is we'll prevent the nighttime ambush. Do every rose has its thorns there. And we'll go ahead and do that. And you know what? She can have less stress.
The light, the promise of safety.
Try and take out the disease carrier first.
Impressive.
Well, that works. The crit there actually kills him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And in this case, have our Vestal get a little bit of damage in. Get a bleed on her. There we go.
9 inches.
We don't get the blight. We have more of a chance to kill with this.
Another
So we'll
abomination
go ahead.
cleansed from our lands.
Nice scout, especially since there are 2 sets of traps there. Perfect. Go ahead and get that damage buff for her and some stress. Well, 1 stress heal and 1 set of stress
Such
back.
missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Go ahead and toss a bandage on the wound there. And let us see. If we can, guarantee kill on the swine there. May as well take it.
The offensive.
See if we can't get a kill on him. Set up. Good. Go ahead and do a group heal. Keep everyone topped up.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Let's see.
The birthplace of dread.
That corpse will probably bleed out. Go ahead and finish him off with
Surges
the
as enemy
Vestal.
crumbles.
And put a blight on him. If we can. Almost. We could actually get a kill here with Nally, so I think we will.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts.
There
of
we go.
men. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And we'll go ahead and take the crest.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Don't really need the portraits as much, so we'll go ahead and leave them. You know what? I'm gonna take off Battle Ballad and throw on Dirk Stab. And we'll keep him in position 3 if anything. And she will throw on... probably just Mace Bash. That way we can use his stress heal.
Decimated.
Should have targeted the Acolyte, but that's still fun. It's not much damage, but it's something. And we do get the Blight on him.
Eradicated.
Good. Go ahead and do a group heal. Good dodge. Try and get a bit more damage on him. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and start repairing that stress.
Executed with impunity.
Still have plenty of torches. So I'm fine dousing in a moment.
The darkness holds much
There we
worse
go.
than mere trickery and boogeymen.
We do have a good bit of loot in
This
front of us.
expedition at least promises success. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Go ahead and get some more trinkets here.
Black as death.
Some food. That we really don't need, honestly. And just enough light to make it back with very little stress. Hopefully. And good enough.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Just go into here without torchlight. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. More damage. Much more damage.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
And good
purpose
thing
is
we lit
made
a torch.
clear. Obliterated.
That's one way of putting it. Unfortunate they resisted. They're extremely resistant to light. So I'm actually going to have the Jester protect the Antiquarian here. Since she's basically worthless. Alright.
Exposed to a killing blow.
But I did mark him. They're gonna get bonus damage and crit chance. Well, that's fine. We can always heal him up.
Destroyed.
Going to use the anti-venom here.
As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms.
And he's dead next turn. Go ahead and douse our torches here. And we'll go ahead and finish him off. There we go. Let's see. You have a fight immediately, so we'll go ahead and take this.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
And it's spider.
Be gone, fiend.
Try and guarantee as many of them as possible.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Almost. Well, that one's at least dead next turn. Good dodge. We can go ahead and fix up some of the stress.
Another one falls.
I'm not gonna douse here anyways.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's see. Go ahead and replace the crest. We've got 2 stacks there. I should add the antiquarian and use that. Whatever.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
I just completely
only the
ignored that
strength
trap.
to follow it.
Well. Unfortunate. Ooh, big crit from our shield breaker there. No prophecies of doom from him. Go ahead and get rid of that pig.
Well struck.
Guarantee the kill on him. Do a group heal to fix up our jester there.
Sedated.
And a focused heal from the antiquarian. Keep his stress down for the next mission. We can almost kill here. Just in case we have one more fight, I'm not going to douse the torch here. Keep ourselves in good shape. Especially with that crit heal. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will
You know what? We can
resistance.
immediately use that. And just in case we get in a fight in the immediate next room. Or like in the hallway, I mean. No hallway fight. Alright.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
That was a lot of stress from one little backtrack, but it's fun. Get a bit more money. This should be mission complete. Oh, wait, no, it's fight. Well, we did have one more fight. I guess we're doing it in the dark. There's our food. Go ahead and heal everyone up. And let's head on in. Get rid of the pig. There we go. Nice old crit there. And a one-shot on that one. Perfect. And he's actually dead. So let's just try and get some crit heals in.
Sedated.
Crit heals and stress heals.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And we don't need to mess with that. We'll get on out of here.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
And that's a few more people at rank 3. We need to get rid of that. Daredevil is actually quite
Women
nice
and men,
on a
soldiers and
antiquarian.
outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their
I
way
think the
to
only
us
thing
now
we're
that
missing
the
is
road clear.
Abomination. I'm not really worried about using one. So we'll go ahead and get rid of him. And I'll grab another
soul
Hellion.
Battered and broken, cast aside like
Nah.
a spent torch.
Let's see. What do we got here? Well then, not much of anything here. You know what? I guess we will be grabbing the Hellion for now.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Sanguine Snuff. Well, let's go get that. Saving our bounty hunters for a different mission, but may as well take one, get him up to rank 4. Do we have a rank 3? Yeah, we do. Sorry, a rank 3 Vestal. And you know what? We have a rank 3 Shield Breaker here. Huh. I think we do the Jester instead. Alright. Time to upgrade the skills. this. Go ahead and upgrade his. And her judgment there. Alright. What are we taking in for trinkets? I'm thinking. He's obviously gonna get that. But... We'll go ahead and take in that too. Our jester here. We'll take that and... probably that. Yeah, he'll take the dice. And you know what? You'll actually take the focus ring. Because we'll give the leper Dismas's head and his own trinket here. And our Vestal is just going to get the standard Vestal trinkets. Alright. Make sure everyone's gear is up to date. And on to the Swine King. I need blood. I need to remember that. Real quick, though, we're going to get rid of some of these negatives. Go ahead and do the extra ward there. Get rid of the worries. Get rid of creeping cough. Go ahead and like this.
My first attempts at summoning were crude.
And we'll deal with
and
the Swine
results
Prince here.
disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
We'll head down and to the left. That's where he is, in that bottom left corner. Alright. Okay, good. We did not get a negative corp for our leper's curiosity, shall we say. Go ahead and do Battle Ballad. Almost. We're gonna purge that leech there. Let's see, get rid of that with the antivenom. Use the purge here.
Give them no quarter.
Allows our bounty hunter to get to the disease bearer. Or like the vomiting pig here. And we'll go ahead and try and get a stun on him. There we go. Not quite enough to kill. You get the stun on that pig too. Perfect. Chop away at him. Go ahead and stab him.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No more vomiting pig. Get a heal in here.
Obliterated.
Finish off this one. And all that's left is the big pig. Here, you know what? We're gonna use this on. That way he does less damage. Just get our crit rate up. Go ahead and repair that.
Continue the onslaught.
There we go.
Destroy them all.
Some portraits. We don't need many portraits, but they're nice. I mean, we can always trade them. I guess we're not doing a Shambler. Our Vestal decided she wasn't ready for it. Go ahead and rest
A
here.
spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright. We'll up his crit rate. So he can up his own. Oh, I don't have... That's unfortunate. I was hoping I had this. Well, what else we got? Take some extra scout chance. And some prod.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
And it's a
men.
bunch of leeches.
Eradicated.
Well, time to just move the leper up. Alright. Unfortunate. Ow.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Couldn't do a group heal here, since everyone's missing a bit of health. And we'll just go ahead and clear a body with a chop.
Decimated.
Perfect. There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Go ahead and cure that. Won't be coming back this way more than likely. Good dodge in the trap. We'll go ahead and do a battle ballad. Debuff to his dodge is fine.
Annihilated.
Perfect.
Dazed. Reeling. About to
That
break.
sucks. Luckily we didn't get a disease. Go ahead and heal him up. Good thing we did.
Destroyed.
There we go. Both the stress dealers are down. Now it's just the high damage. Couldn't have him heal a bit of his own stress up. I'll actually go ahead and debuff his prot there. At least no crits so far.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
No crits on
blossoms.
us. I'll accept crits on them.
Secrets and wonders can be found
Especially in that
most
scenario.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Where it's the final enemy and he's at full health. If I'm not mistaken, that's worth 1100. And we'll take it over the portraits. Well, I still need a few portraits to upgrade our skill prices to being much lower. So we'll go ahead and do that. We can go ahead and eat this food.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
What do we see?
These tunnels predate
Nothing.
even the earliest settlers.
Just in case. Alright. Believe those offer stun res?
It is
No,
a
it's just
travesty.
debuff res,
Wandering
which is still
mountain
nice.
of hatred and rage.
Build up our finale. Hopefully to quite a high degree. I won't be hitting Wilbur. Not yet, at least. You know what? Let's try and debuff him. Keep his damage down.
Grievous
Well.
injury.
Guess we're not healing this turn. Oh! I am surprised we resisted the stun there. Huh. Not yet. Go ahead and keep trying to debuff him.
A brilliant
That
confluence
debuffs his
of
damage
skill
by
and
quite a
purpose.
significant amount. Which, by the way, basically 60% lower, and he still hits a 18. Yeah. He hurts. There we go. Some nice damage in there. So stun, unfortunate. Trying to keep our speed super high. Let's go for a big chop.
momentary abatement.
Go for a heal there. Nice. And even better. Well, thanks, Jester, for just screwing us over just a little bit more. Go ahead and make sure he has a debuff on him before he does anything. Keep that mark up on him. And here we go. Not bad at all. Well then. Hey, you know what?
A decisive pummeling.
Get some extra finale damage. And get in position one.
A singular strike.
Try and get it to where it's gonna be a real big hit.
Ringing ears.
Not like that.
Vision.
I meant on the Swine Prince. There we go. It was okay. There's a good heal.
How quickly the
Ow.
tide turns. How many rats
And
will it
there we
take
go.
to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Really, Wobbler? Gotta stun everyone? Alright.
The darkness
Let's see if we can
holds
kill him in
much
one hit.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Nope. At least you're stunning the one that's already stunned. Alright. And that little piggy is now dead.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So we'll go ahead and take all the loot that we can. Take the crest, or the Arbalest Greaves over the crest. We still need to make some money.
A handsome reward
That's a good bit of money.
for a task well performed.
Yeah, we'll just go to take this over the bandages. Wanted to see what the curio was. Unfortunate. Well, a dodge for a dodge, I'll take it. For 2 dodges, even better. And we stun them as well. And there goes one mosquito. Go to make sure we can actually land our hits on them. There we go. He doesn't get to retreat. Get a nice big heal in there. Almost killed mosquito. There we go.
Executed.
Able to finish the mosquito off. And what else can we do here?
Sedated.
I was trying to see for a second there if we could kill without or with a crit. We couldn't, but we can kill here.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Let us see. More gold. About to need those shovels there.
The light, the promise of safety.
And we're good to go otherwise. Actually, I guess we wouldn't have needed the shovels necessarily if we make this the last room. Go ahead and get some damage on that pig. Alright, can we kill the pig with this? Not unless we crit. We can at least weaken it. How do you miss while marked, even? I'm a leopard.
Such a terrible assault
Ow.
cannot be left unanswered.
Well, that hurt. We can go ahead and kill the pig, though. That also speeds us up for later. We'll go ahead and debuff his prot. Get the mark on him. And get our speed up.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Second stun in a row. Let's see. Yep. Well done. Go ahead and purge the corpses. Doing our battle ballad.
Inspiration.
Keep trying to outspeed
and
them.
Improvement.
Good, we got him in the loop. At least right there for one more turn. Nice meaty hit there. See what we can get out of him. Pretty good. And we get the crit. Perfect.
The greater the glory.
Go to make sure no one hits death's door.
In the fevered pitch
No
of
matter what
battle.
happens. And we'll take this as an opportunity to get a tiny stress heal in.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Make sure it's on the Vestal. So she's ready to go for another mission.
A powerful blow.
And we'll be leaving here. With some
Be
decent
wary.
money, at least.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There we go. $9K's fine. Everyone hits rank 4. Ah, that
I
sucks.
can still see
Gifted
their
is
angry
awesome on
faces
a
as they stormed the manor.
Vestal.
But I was dead before they found me.
So
And the
losing
letter
that
was
kind of
on its
hurts,
way.
but it's fine. Sure. I'll take a extra scouting trinket that gives crit and speed and trap disarm. It's a really good one. Go ahead and sell some stuff to make up for the money we just spent on it. Yeah, that's good enough. And I think we'll call it there for now. Thank you everyone for joining. If you're not already followed, consider dropping a follow if you enjoyed. It will let you get notifications for when I go live. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. Sunday, like I said earlier, we'll be trying Kenshi. I'll be trying to see if my computer can handle it. If it can't, while streaming it, I will probably stream more of this. But hopefully I catch everyone there. And hopefully everyone enjoyed. Have a great rest of your night. And, well, I'll catch everyone.